Chat. How's it going? What's up? I've got to set everything up one moment. Yo, bot is actually here on time. Whoa. The bot is functional. What? My Discord real quick.
그대
What are you
드디어
talking about?
목적지를 찾은 것이오.
There we go. Discord pinged. We are good, I think. Yep. Hi, Chad. How's it going? I want to play more Limbus Company. So that's what we're doing. Also, I got a daily reward that I just got, so I think I can use that to level people up, I think, possibly. I should level you up. Wait, up tie? No, I can't up tie. I don't know what that even means, honestly, to be completely honest. Skill, ego, sanity. Oh god, I watched a whole video on this and it's still so overwhelming and confusing. You and Ishmael is the only canon Limbus Company ship, I see. Where do I use those tickets again? Is it for this? No. Is it in the drive menu? No. Oh, can I extract with them? Probably. Yeah, I can extract with one ticket. Can I get 3 tickets? Where can I see my tickets? This menu, maybe? Oh, this is the purchase menu, isn't it? Oh, God. I can probably see. Yeah, I've got 5. Oh, wow, I have 5. Okay. Ishmael or Rodian? Let's go Ishmael, because we have... Wait, do we? Yeah, we have 3-star for you and not Ishmael. Okay. Windows better than bag icon near mail. What? Okay, let's extract. We'll use all 5 of them, I guess. Are those like rare? Do I need to save those? I'm guessing... Do I? I don't know. Well, that sucks. Just the normal one. All right. Yeah. They're somewhat rare, but I don't save them. I see. Yeah, they seem to be just, you can use them once and that's it. Oh, wait. No way.
이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요. 기관지가 안 좋으신
And your family
분이
butler.
좀 더 철저히.
Awesome. I don't know if I'm going to use that, but who knows? I hate Ishmael.
떠들지 말고 줄 똑바로 맞춰 서세요. 아침 조회부터 한술이 듣는 건 질색이라서요.
My God. Zvi Associate West Section 3 Ishmael. 3-star. Awesome. That's crazy. And I can't extract again, right? Oh, no, I can. Yeah, let's extract one more time. I did click it. Why does it look so good? I don't know. It's usually horrible, actually. Says... Alright, let's change... I need to click the actual edit button, don't I? Yeah. So your stats are 93, 3, 5 defense, and no, 6 defense, and then 5 attack, right? Normal. So fatal means what you call it? Fatal means that's fatal to me, right? Oh, wait, oh god. Okay, so this is just better, I think, right? Yeah. Select that. Cool. And I can't level you up, right? No, I can't. Okay. Ishmael's defense skill is amazing. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Can't go long. Why do I have 93? What you call it? Stuff. Oh yeah, shouldn't I? Hold on. Let's. No. Let's do.
좋아.
연료는
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
Who should I have here? Yeah, you. Yeah.
악인들을 뒤쫓아서.
Right? Or no? No.
퀘스트 확인했어.
Oh wait, yeah.
악인들을 뒤쫓아서.
I miscounted. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, but I was about to say I had you on before, but I also had you. Yeah, it's yeah.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn down the volume too, because this game is just naturally just super. Actually, I think I can turn down the volume in game, can't I?
저 근데
Hold on, one moment, Yuri. Settings. Yeah, master volume down a bit. Yeah, it's very loud.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요? 그건 말이지. 감이지. 카른의 감.
That's awesome.
네?
Okay, wait, hold on. That's better.
분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Perrin reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
벌써
True.
우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로
True.
나아가야만 하네. 그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요. 제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐. 분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
God, this game makes me want to get back into art, but I know I'm bad at it.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론 기다려봐.
어이! 보스가 근사해 보이는데.
Yo, more guys to
나도
kill
좀
and feed to the
타보자.
bus.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
All right, let's go. God, my chat was right about me watching a video and then immediately forgetting it and streaming and having no knowledge. I think I'm still all right though. Favored. See, our clash is good. We're fine. So the coins, yeah, we have favored clash stuff. Be careful, the hooligans have a one-shot move that activates 5 called Evil Hooligan one-shot attack and it deletes all identities that you used for this battle. True. Yeah, I think we just completely... I think I've just managed to like fully level everything up to the point that it doesn't even matter. 52? My god.
언제까지 버티고 보자고.
It might be the fact that I have three stars already by sheer luck. All right. So you're weak to slash attacks, right? That's what that symbol, it shows up right there. It shows up there as well. Okay. So you're weak to slash attacks. So all I have are slash attacks. Except this one, actually. Wait. Sure.
가자.
You have like one of those stars on starting. Yeah, you're lucky. All right.
처리했어. 제대로 찝었군.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
자, 한 건 했고.
Nice.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데? 추가
Level up,
보스 나오는
nice.
거 아니야?
Okay, that was it. Cool. We're almost to this point. Cool. Let's just continue. Yeah, this seems like the best thing that we have now. Currently. Unless, are there like different things that I can do? Like, can I like make good combinations or something? Are there like synergies between characters? Because I'm just playing based on what my strongest characters are. I also have you. I just realized. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to use you though. Let's continue.
돈 벌러 가자.
I think I hit the back button too many times.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Actions have passives that give extra benefits when they're used on units from the same one. Ah. Yo, how's it going? Welcome to chat.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
In the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
This Kanto is the first one, right? I mean, not right. Yeah, it is the first one.
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Washington Quixote, Taker, Sky Hyatt, Roja. I feel like I'm pronouncing like half these names wrong. I think Don Quixote is like, that's actually how you pronounce it, right? Because it's also a store in Japan, right? I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up with a rough childhood. For queens and kings, true. One's name is pronounced like that, yeah. Gregor turned around to take a glance at my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Nest was basically the center of the district, if my memory is correct. Yo, memory? Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감 아닐까 싶은데.
Slowly continued taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Okay.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Is that another word? He lit his cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을
Are you not supposed to
했어야죠.
smoke on the bus?
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지 관리자 양반?
Gregor cackled, with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. My favorite sin is Gregor shooting chain smokers. True. I don't know why, but smoking in real life is like the most uncool thing you can do. But like smoking in like anime or like a video game or something like that is like awesome. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Would you consider knowing which kanto to focus on, which characters would you consider that a spoiler? I don't know, I'll figure it out on my own. It's not really a spoiler, but I would prefer to just like learn everything as it happens, you know? An urgent matter showed up right before the bus-shaped doorstep too, or right before our bus-shaped doorstep.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고
head
했는데
hooligan, boss fight.
너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론,
Spoilers is
2명
a good
이상
game,
시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Oh no, not the head hooligan.
전원 하차.
Fun fact, most anime smokers have some sort of depression. True, probably. Blasting my fence with a pressure washer right now? Oh. Done for. It's not like I have three stars and two stars. Dominating, that would probably be good. Probably don't want to struggle. Yeah.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오. 자, 한
That
건
hooligan has
했고.
the Chaos Emeralds? What? Oh, can't you use, yeah, you can use that. I don't think I need to. 0% chance to corrode. I learned a little bit about this. It's obviously just an ult, and it uses 10 sanity. I need to keep an eye on sanity as well. That's another thing that I need to know. The sanity is very important, and I've been kind of not paying attention to it. Use it for fun, true. But it costs 10 sanity, you have 25, so yeah, you're fine. Okay. Cool.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Nice.
이 팀의 제 뒤로 위험 인물 배제.
제대로 찝었군.
길만은 없겠지.
My god. They're all overwhelmed and atrophied. Oh my god. By the way, energy can hold on an ego to make it faster. Oh. Headful getting active is infinity stones. Dang. Okay. Yeah, everything is gonna be really easy right now, I think. We're probably fine. So yeah, from my basic knowledge, I watched a video and forgot the majority of it. But my basic knowledge is that aim for mostly unopposed and like dominating and stuff like that before you go for like color matching, but color matching also slightly improves. So it's good to do that as well if you can.
언제까지 버티나?
And keep an eye on sanity and stuff. Sanity also does all that.
대검의 머리가
위험인물 해제.
Basic knowledge win rate.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
No way, I beat Head Hooligan.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. Still stuck on Head Hooligan. Can't believe it. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
Weird, I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
That's awesome. She's so intelligent that she can actually just read minds from deductive reasoning. Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side. That's just so close. She wasn't sometimes.
예상한 만큼 걸려서
And then the YouTube chatter
만들었을
then is on
뿐이에요.
Twitch. Twitch chat, go to YouTube. In fact, multi-view. Yeah. Dots. He's down and impressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Angela in disguise. Oh God, you're right. She does actually look like Angela.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Well, you were just asked.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
Saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however. With Virgil is casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and focused his eyes shut and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriolic.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
What if egos were real and then I could use snag harpoon on the old lady crossing the street? Dang. That'd be crazy. With Gregor's snickers, the bus started again. Right. I just remembered that I have a monster energy. No way. Monster
생존자를
energy?
모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도 다 있네요.
Manager level increased. Huge. Also, was Sinclair the most valued employee? Huge. I have 135 Encephalon. Okay. Why? Why do I have all that? I'm close to being able to do another 10 pull. Alright, this team has been working out pretty well, I would say. So let's continue, yeah.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
God, I can't wait until I get to abnormalities. I've been watching a lot of videos on Lobotomy Corporation. Since I'm not gonna watch any like Limbus Corporation videos until I get super far into the game, because I want to avoid any spoilers and stuff. But I've been watching a lot of Lobotomy Corporation videos, and like going over like abnormalities and stuff and like the story and all that. They're so cool. I love abnormalities. They're awesome. Did you say Limbus Corporation? I may have. That might have been a word that like 2 words that I said in like the same sentence. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid. Oh, hey, abnormalities!
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Dang.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, defaulting halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 G사 출신이었어요? 그때
Oh, I may have clicked on accident. Fine though. Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant but didn't speak further. Was G Corp? Moon Corp? No. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but with hardened eyes, his hardened eyes were resting downcast just a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의
Gregor
여정을
Corp? No way.
방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
A group of soldiers with the heads of insects gathered near the bus.
아디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도.
You're gonna make it through this one. Good luck. All right.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇다.
왜 날 쳐다봐?
Oh, they keep
내가 알고
pausing and then
없잖아.
I skip because I think it's done. Why is your jacket so tough? All of their like outfits are like insane. It's crazy. They are incredibly well dressed. Alright. Huge.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 해제.
대범한
와우.
머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Limbus character design or Genshin character design? Limbus, obviously. Listen, I admitted the other day that I played Genshin Impact quite a bit. It is a dark moment in my past, but I did play it. But this is so much better. It is infinitely better than Genshin Impact. Yes. Sure, yeah.
언제까지 버티고 보자고.
제대로 씹었군.
I've never played Genshin. Don't play it ever. It's a gacha game as well, like just like this one, but it is just like not. It's, I don't know. It's good, but it's like, it's bad. It's like, it's super gacha game. Like this one, as far as I've been playing, is like good in terms of like pay to like do stuff, but you don't have to. Genshin will like just try and squeeze as much money out of you as they can. Can you try and beat Luna then refund? Maybe. Alright. Crazy.
가자. 자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
Oh God, we're losing the Flash.
없겠지. 불타버렸나?
We still won though. Tried Genshin and quit because I got stuck in a ditch. Dang. I spent an unhealthy amount of money on that game.
추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
It's awful. We are very close to being able to do another 10 pull. I think after this. No, after like 2 more. You know that if you uptie a character to uptie 3, you can unlock their 3rd and final move. Oh. I don't even know what uptying is, honestly. Alright. Teams? Oh, that's neat.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
도착했다. 역시 카로는
Oh my
길을
God.
알았던 거야.
We're here.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
Ties like ranking up as it upgrades their moves and passes.
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Oh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
안녕하십니까.
Hello.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접?
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지?
What?
안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Alright, we just won't take our strongest person. Oh wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
Seems like TF2 because Yuri is part of the red team and those blue people are part of blue team. True. Real.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Yo, welcome to chat. How's it going?
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
All right. We didn't even like encounter anyone in the cutscene. They're just here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to like look at like your base power and stuff. Okay, so that's base power. This is gonna be the sanity thing, right? That's sanity. At okay. Francisco. Oh. Oh, the YouTube channel, yeah. Okay, we'll do this, I guess. Favored, 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 unopposed. We're good. Huge.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
남길만은 없겠지.
위험인물 해제.
Ishmael and Sinclair using square swords. Are they stupid? Oh, they're great swords. Oh yeah, they both have the same like outfit. That's crazy. All right. Huge.
악인들을 해치우세라.
Haskins and hobby to find managers like me. All right.
자, 한 건 했고.
We'll play Minecraft real. True. Okay. We did see manager. Be Gregor will chat. All right. Have a good one. Okay. I need to remember which wait. There are like type advantages too. Oh my god, wait, no, hold on. I forgot about type advantages.
악인들을 해치우세라.
남길만은
힘의 제 뒤로.
자, 한 건 했고.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 거야.
Nice. Notice I don't care about type advantage. They're really focus on the pierce, blunt, and slash advantages. Oh.
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데. 추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Manager level increased. No way. Yeah, we're almost done this canto, right? Canto? Yeah, I think, probably. I see no other reason to switch this up until I get better
이번엔
guys, I
어떤
guess.
짓을 한
Okay.
악인들이요?
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
Hi, Virgilus. How's it going? While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgilus called me to a secluded place. Almost done. I was told this canto was short, right? No? Am I dumb? Elaborate enough. I mostly know stuff. I watched the combat tutorial video by Esku, or however you said the name.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
I see.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. Yo, how's it going? Welcome, chat. I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 모은을 빕니다. 단타.
Virgil's pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. All right. So far, a lot of this is literally just like both of them are the exact same thing, basically. Right? I guess. What's his win rate say? Oh. Win rate was that. Well, yeah, sure, why not? Dante, he was evil Dante, and he was the manager of Evil Bus Company? Oh my god.
제대로 찝었군.
That would be horrible. Alright. Huge. So blue is pride, right? Orange is lust. Okay. Pride and lust. Is red like wrath or something probably? I don't know.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
대검의 머리가 썩어지나.
찾을 수 없을 것이오.
위험 인물 해제.
자, 한 건 했고.
Alright, next wave. It's alright, the win rate. Kill Kanto for. Should have looked up the mechanics before that point. I'm mostly just. I'm trying to like do all this. I just clicked it to like be like, oh, what does the win rate have to say? Single chain. Never care play style. Limbus. Alright. Blue, light blue. Oh yeah, light blue is gloom. That's like one of the the only non-7 deadly sins thing. There's that. Yeah, it's always like both options are always the same thing. Yeah, sure.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
제대로 찝었군.
Nice. We have like barely taken any damage ever. Except you. You've taken a little bit of damage, but that's fine, honestly. Everyone's staggered except you, so we win this fight, I think. Everyone has good sanity, right? I can't really see. 10,
이야기는
20,
퇴장 후에
22, I think that is. God.
마주하지.
Nice. Purple is envy. Okay.
신병. 위험 인물 해제.
자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고.
Nice. God, this is actually just like a more complicated match 3 game.
야, 이 정도면 너무
Kind of
성공적인데.
great. I love it.
추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
Right. I have enough, chat. I have enough. Okay. Big.
지금 이 순간부터 날 보고 눈살을 찌푸린 자들은 모두
started
열애자로 간주하겠다.
Let me yellow for you. I got
드디어.
yellow earlier. It's alright.
잘 쓰시는군요.
We got enough here for Otis. Cool. Sinners gambling. Let's go. Otis. No, wait. G Corp head manager. Cool. You know, maybe I'll use you now. We'll trade out Dawn, I guess. Sure. -1 entire. Oh. I have to. Okay, that's weird. I have to assemble modules? So now I have one module. Okay. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch of the facility of the former L Corp. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Do I have... Am I taking the full team in? I thought I had to... Wait, details. That's huge. Is it huge? I don't know. You take them all, don't want to press enter? Okay. So yeah, we're good then.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. Oh my god, we're here, chat. We're in Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench of the underground grows stronger. This is like actually so great. I love this.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Oh. Lost Corporation, oh god. Once you go in, you aren't able to access the level up or uptime menu while in the dungeon.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를
Okay.
정도가 되어버렸어.
So I'm confused by people's understanding of like medical stuff in this world. I guess most people don't fully grasp the whole you can technically be immortal thing. Because this is obviously not the way that you do it, the way that we're using, but it's not the way that you, like, the whole like rewinding time thing isn't the way that most people do it. But can't you just do that in this universe if you have like money? Like they have technology and stuff, probably really expensive technology, but they seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
They have a green ampule that can regen your whole body as long as the brain is intact. Yeah.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건
I mean, if
노파심인데
it's the bugs that
설마 벌레
we
시체를
know of.
얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
it's probably not best to linger.
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
Looks like regular. No, like the lobotomy corporation bugs.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른
Yeah.
사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
The dawn, like dusk and midnight bugs, I think.
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Yeah, this is like going into a place where we can't revive them is really bad, knowing what has happened like a little bit ago, where they literally all like slit each other's throats and like smashed each other's heads in. Just because they got mad. What is like teacher's pet if Dante was a teacher?
잠깐,
Yo, welcome to chat. How's it
이
going?
시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Oh.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Gloom there to cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
Foreshadowing, oh no.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
She said the thing. What thing did she say?
로드 앤 러쉬.
멋있나?
I clicked again on
조용히 있다가
accident.
기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
Lobotomy Corporation. Ah.
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
True.
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
Oh.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me before she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. Stunted body pillow. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
So wait, chat. Am I gonna run into the abnormalities that I know of? Oh god, that's crazy. This is gonna be awesome. Oh, that's really terrible too. Oh god, okay. No? Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say is White Knight down here.
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
During a specific event, right? Oh, are there events for specific guys? Oh, okay.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
You know about the World Purges of them? Is that a lobotomy corporation thing? If it's a lobotomy corporation thing, I might know about it. I just don't remember the names. Because I've watched multiple lore videos on top of the one that we watched the other day. That there are Abnos that have some connections to previous ones, like Snow White Abno thing. Oh. Snow White's apple, right? That's one of them. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Oh. Instead, what we faced was people. Affirmative, yo. It was too early to deem them that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
It's an event that connects Library of Verminion and Lobotomy Corporation to Limbus Company in some way, allowing you to get units based off Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Verminion. Oh, nice.
어이 벌레들. 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
I'm gonna play this game so much. I already know. Because I'm guessing there's more than just main story stuff, and there's a ton of other content that you can do based off like events and all that. I'm gonna play this game so much. Why did you do this to me, chat? Oh my god. It's good stream content though, so I guess I can't complain. Purchase is basically an event where you're able to extract identities from previous games, e.g. Meat Lantern, Ego, Dawn, Magic Bullet, Otis. Oh. Nice.
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 고. 하.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
이 배신자 녀석.
Red mist.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Speaking of, you can also extract announcers from Will Purchase. The voice thingy where Dante keeps yapping, yeah. Like you can have Angela, Netzach, Malkuth there to speak instead of Dante. Oh wait. Is announcer like the thoughts? Wait, that's crazy. If that is. During battles you can hear them? Oh, okay. My bad, yeah. I was about to say, that would interrupt the story, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't think I've, like, registered that I can hear Dante during the fight, because it's just clock noises. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor to retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Imagine Angela is actually Dante and it was called Lobotomy Company. Oh my god. Dungeon navigation. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want. Dead reminder, its stream's been on for 1 hour. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink my Monster Energy. I don't know why I keep saying Monster Energy. I'm not sponsored. I'm just drinking it. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Dante doesn't have a voice for his announcer, weirdly enough. Oh. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Should have called it Ink Fallen True. Okay, so do I have to... So battle... Control team... We're in... Oh my... Oh my god. We're in the control team. Okay. So this all doesn't matter, and I'll choose this one, I guess. So I shouldn't choose all of my high rankers, right? I should just choose a few of them. We'll get... We'll take you. Because in case they get too injured, I can swap for like another team, right? Yeah. Hey, Dante.
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Let's go with this, yeah. This will be fine. We've still got a 3-star on our team, so we're probably all right. You are not safe. Oh. Why'd you remove Ishmael? Because to keep her safe. I'm keeping Ishmael safe. I feel like you shouldn't have much problems if you send a new powerful team. Maybe. Choosing 3 or 2-star IVs is what my untrained brain thought is best. Honestly, I'm just doing it just because it told me that I'm not, like, they can't recover HP, so I'm just like, I should probably keep it more, like, just one high ranker and then a few more low rankers to just, like, balance it out in case they get too injured. Because the enemy levels aren't that high compared to use. Bro, yeah. Okay. Slash versus slice. I should do that, right? Upper slash. Dominating. There we go. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're fine.
당연한 결과죠.
Dagger and 2 dead. Awesome. Yellow is sloth. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
처리했어. 제가 한 건 했고.
Cool. Yeah, we didn't take like any damage. We're fine. Yeah, now that I think about it, we are actually just so overwhelming that we can probably just take our strongest team in and like take no damage because we just deal all damage. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out of his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구둣발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
So where is Angela, by the way? Where did she go? Don't answer that, but where did Angela go? Okay, Containment Hall 1. Clear selection. We'll take our strong team. Why not? Yeah. To battle.
돈 벌러 가자.
Is Angela still at Lobotomy Corporation? Oh god. In dungeons, you may encounter entities known as abnormalities. Even among the enemies you may face over your journey, they require the utmost caution and careful decision-making. I was gonna say something, but it might be spoilers. Alright. Another gremlin. I gotta diversify my choices. I want to try new people. I wanted to try Otis. Entities such as these require a more meticulous, hands-on approach than the other enemies. Encounters with these enemies is called focused encounter. Okay. I did hear this. In regular encounters, you give commands to your Cinders by chaining skills from the left end of the dashboard to the right. In focused encounters, however, you must select the Cinder's skill icons and chain them directly against the abnormality skill slots. Let us perform hands-on field exercise. Select skill in the leftmost column of the dashboard. I think she still is. What? Okay, don't answer anymore. Let us. Okay, I've got it. Okay, chain the selected skill icon to the end of the slot. Okay. But why am I doing that, though? Precisely, remember, in focused encounters, connect the Cinder's skills directly to the enemy's skill slot. Yes, I know. Press the gear on the left when you would like to zoom out and view the entire battlefield. Okay. So you field of view. Once you've selected and connected every available skill, the enemy's skill slots, the gear on the right will activate. Yep. Then, dear manager, please command your Cinders so that you may continue the battle. Okay. You can always use win rate. True, but I want to learn. So you're all green, which is... I wish it would tell me what they are when I hover over it. Wait. I have max on. Wait. I need like a guide to follow to like know which ones are like which. Green is equals to a basic move that has no effects. Oh. Green is gluttony. Ah. These are the same move. That goes. Can I attack two? That probably shouldn't, right? These are just hand. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, Zayn is first. Is Zayn the first one? I saw yellow and I was like, that's the yellow one, but he is the yellow one. Zayn is the first one. These guys are easy, actually. Zayn first, okay. I guess I'll just do this. And then you get to attack also that one. Yeah. Sure.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
These kind of basic danger levels.
안길말은 없겠지.
We have some 5 WoW enemies so far. So wait, are there no Aleph level in the game? Are they like gonna do like events in the future? I guess that's neat. Okay. Thus ends the basics of introduction to focused encounters. Speed before we. Battle. There's nothing Aleph in the game yet. No Aleph egos or enemies. Oh dang, that kind of sucks. I was hoping to fight like a really dangerous boss battle in the future. I guess they will do events, so yeah. Abnormalities often have multiple parts that can be targeted. The speed displayed above their skill slots reflect the speed of the corresponding parts. Abnormalities have multiple parts that can be targeted. Each part will use skills from the skill slots assigned to them. Skill slot speed is the same as the speed for the part using them. Huh. Speed determines the order of action in encounters. Unlike the regular encounters, you can select which enemies to target. Focus counters. You can use sinners with higher speed values to force enemies with lower speed values to target them instead. Except for the rare Aleph John Hooligan enemy who has a 0.00001% chance of replacing an enemy. That's crazy. I hope I run into John Hooligan. Sinners with higher speed values can force abnormalities with lower speed values to target them instead, resulting in a clash. Okay. Cool. There's so much tutorial, and it's all bad. No one coming in for egos. Screaming massive flesh enemies and hauling at your units yet. Dang. Speed greater than the enemy's speed. Yeah. Why is it repeating this so many times? Targeted by an enemy's skill. Sinners that are targeted by an abnormality skill can use their skill to clash. Marked by yellow. Okay. Oh, I forgot you can do this. That's crazy. I mean, we kind of can just do this, right? And we win. And then, sure, go for that. Oh, wait, yeah, can't we? Yeah, we can do that.
신병, 확보하게 다음은 어디입니까?
You have to make sure you're actually listening and have reading comprehension. I don't.
대검의 머리가
위험인물 해제.
I have very poor reading comprehension when it comes to this. If you throw an entire novel's worth of information at me at once, I will not comprehend it.
모른다고?
Falcon's face quickly turned into a cold frown. In such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilus, I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길 안내, 그리고 저 환상 체인지, 환장 체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데
Dang, it's
처음
crazy.
본다는
If I
말만
was,
하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
I don't like when I'm playing this. I don't like the way that he like doesn't value her life. But if I was playing Lobotomy Corporation, I would also not value her life in the slightest. My God.
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면 또 다른 종일 수도 있겠죠.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
There's my friend quit Lobotomy Corporation when the agents kept dying and he had to keep retrying the days. I used to genuinely restart every time anyone died. I was young then.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Can't get my favorite nugget to die. You do have favorites. Having favorites is fine. You can always have favorites. But the majority of the nuggets are very, like, expendable. Like, we do not need them. Alright, so this all just doesn't matter. Containment Hall 2 or Containment Hall 3? We'll go to Containment Hall 2. Also, that green room is a checkpoint. Oh. That green room, okay. Revise the dead units. Oh. Luckily, I haven't taken, like, any damage yet. So.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 되어.
And what? Roblox? Oh. This one looks neat. Oh, was that my announcer up there? That's crazy. Okay. What is this? Seer. So yeah, we're probably gonna win that. Orange. Green. Orange. Purple. On you. It also resets stats to your sinners, like sanity and HP, so if you have 45 SP, it's all the way to 0. Dang.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
제가 한 건 했고.
No. You know, I kind of wish they kept like all the Lobotomy Corporation like damage types and stuff. I know like that the damage types. Like I know red damage, white damage, pale damage, and black damage. I know all that. Why did you make me learn a new thing? Okay. We should do you two. Sure. There are no synergies that I can do, right? Yeah.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
자, 한 건 했고.
대검에 머리가 쪼개지진 않아.
Nice.
불타버렸나?
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
There's the limbus damage types for the all bodies. No black and pale damage combination for Soul Movement. Isun Greg. What? Hawkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. So he took stuff. That's fair. This is an abandoned facility. It doesn't really matter that much, probably, unless it does, in which case it would be bad. But we're fine. Employee lounge. Yeah, check. This was already explained to me by my chat. Yeah, we're all good. Save team. I've already got my best stuff.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Glimmer hiding in the dark.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
Star, this one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
How does the Faust like Dante to see with his eyes closed? Is she stupid? He's like art stuff, I think.
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Okay, so I can actually revive in certain areas.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
No one recognized the pain I endure. The star's blue like the funny LobCorp Ave blue star. Info team passage. Yo, we're going to the information team. Huge. Should we switch it up a bit? Yeah, let's get down here. Let's go.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
This is the good team.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
It's that hooligan. I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hawkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Oh. Hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Anya's abdomen in an instant.
전원, 전투 준비.
Uh-oh.
내가 말했지.
Can I revive you?
난 항상
The donut.
운이
No.
좋았다니까.
이미 절명했어.
자, 아이, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that makes
관리자님,
sense.
명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Otis gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed in to shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Oh. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by a shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. Otis used to defend her kitten, Dante, from the non-believers. True. It was approaching, getting bright unlike any foe we've faced up until now. Ebony Queen's Apple. Okay, so that's the one that you mentioned earlier, yeah. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skill. Okay. We've prepared an abnormality encyclopedia for occasions like this. It lists the resistances, skills, and passives for each part. Select an abnormality to view its entry. Okay, cool. Skill, wait. Destructible. Oh, this is a wow. Okay. That's a big ramp up in difficulty. Resistances. Okay. Fatal to bludgeon damage, slash damage, slash damage. So no piercing damage, but bludgeon damage and slash damage. Okay. Go for the head. And then anywhere else with slash damage. I don't think the risk level matters, I see. Okay. What is this? That means wow. Okay, I think that's good, probably.
가자.
Okay. Heartbroken. So wait, how do parts work in this? Do I need to destroy every part before I can kill them? Vines growing on the ground are a hassle. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. Okay. So your head is broken. So do I just do more damage? Huh. I don't know. Destroy inseparable, destructible, destroy inseparable. So the head is broken, so it can't attack anymore. And I think I deal more damage to the actual entire Abno. Okay. Probably. Wait, let me look at the resistances again. So it is completely, like, once that is just completely not resistant to anything. So yeah, it's just really good at enduring piercing damage, but everything else is good. Slash damage is the best. Okay. Go for the legs, I guess. She move like that. God. Okay. Red to the legs. We'll do that, and then 2 more on 2 different parts, I guess. That one. And that one.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
During focused encounters, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation. An abnormality's response may vastly differ by the choices that you make, so choose wisely. Okay. Checks. Oh god, D&D. Okay. Checks presented by abnormalities have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Choose a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. The abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and its result. Passing this check usually gives you benefits, and failing burdens you with disadvantages. Okay. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. Okay. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Wrath advantage. Dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Okay, so we're good, probably. Predicted odds very high. Threshold is 4. Predicted is 4 or 14. That's pretty good odds, I would say. So yeah, red is wrath. I was right about that. Cool, let's commence. Huge. Check passed. In their hands were the doubts of others the sinner realized. While the injury may heal, distrust might take a deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots expired.
먹고 살려고
Nice.
어지간한 건 다 해봤거든.
Thank you, Gregor. Alright, so you are all attacking Ishmael. Okay. That's awesome. Except you, Don. So we should probably take out some of the... What are your part? Oh, your legs are still alive. But they're staggered, so we should actually take that down, probably. Take out the legs, right? Yeah. The arms aren't damaged, like, at all. And the head's back, actually. Wait, I just realized. So wait. Do this instead. That doesn't actually matter, but we're fine. Okay. Nice, part broken. Okay. I still don't think we broke the legs, but we broke the head again, so that's one less attack, I think. Which is good. Probably. So how are you doing now? Your head is destroyed. Okay, just target head and legs. That's what we'll do. Oh wait, I should do... Doesn't matter. Legs, head, and piercing sucks, so we'll just do the head so it does more damage in general. I think that's 76 HP. Yeah, true. We're almost done anyway. Do the damage button. All head. Oh, wow. Damage up. So yeah, it would target all head for highest damage. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Oh no, there's one on the arms. Oh, we won. We're good. Cool. Okay, so I mostly get
Good
focused
show.
encounters. With multiple enemies, it's a bit weird, but I think I do get those focused encounters. They're more simple to understand. I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
Coffee pots?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만.
Yo, a way to like make game progression make sense. See if I can just get a restore my entertainment. All right, have a good one.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
A terrifying thought. Where does corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Thank you, Otis. You know, I'm starting to like Otis a bit. Couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아이, 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless Yuri points at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, seeing her hold her own, keep her head up. Felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg? You have Dawn on your team? I do.
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
Oh.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
Dang.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
I see.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠
I keep cutting them off on
알이
accident.
다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈
There's a
겁니다.
separate department? Okay.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래. 연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Cool. We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Never question Faust.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Yeah, the star. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know? Ego gift get? No way. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Cool. Info team lobby. Yeah, we should be all good, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we're in the info team. Employee waiting room. Sure. And yeah, this team has been working so far, so we'll keep going.
입장을 알리는
Bottom
음악 소리가.
corporation. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장,
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐. 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 집결체행은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Okay. So Gregor deserted, I guess. Was it that dude's head? He's bugged. Okay, so we're back to normal combat. Cool. Favored, dominating. These are both neutral, but that can combine with that. And we'll do this. Or wait. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll do purple. Yeah. Sure.
악인들을 해치우세나!
Cool. So they're all, or 2 of them are staggered. Dominating. Yeah, huge.
악인들을 해치우세나!
위험인물 해제.
정신 차릴 수 없을 것이오. 자, 한 건 했고.
Nice. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
Took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이, 담배 좀 빌릴 수 있나?
이번만이다.
Rager put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내
Dang.
담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Yoshi gave a snort. The smoke from Rager's cigarette landed with prevailing silence in the air for a short while. All right. Well, that's that. Containment hall 4 or 5? Let's go 5. Sure. Wait. Oh, I can't choose any. Okay. So you click on it and you choose immediately. Okay. Yeah, we're still good with this team. So
이번엔
let's
어떤
go.
짓을 한 악인들이요?
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
Yeah.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
Just abnormalities from here on out. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
이건 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
Dang.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠. 얜 또 뭐라는 거냐? 특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Oh, okay.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
I don't like Hopkins. Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어? 제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
So we're... Okay.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야
We should
하지?
kill Hopkins, probably.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
We should kill him and take the gas mask off of him.
했을지는 몰라도
And give it to Yuri.
지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Moving the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. This is bad, isn't it? Why didn't we bring supplies? I know that he is like kind of rubbing it in our face, but it's not actually really his fault. I want to kill him because he's honestly, I just don't like him. But like, why didn't we come prepared? That seems okay. And she's not the only one. Roja, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too.
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 이 미친놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Yeah, we can be revived. Except me, actually. Am I suffering from this?
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
구제 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 눈이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
Maybe
그래,
suffocation for a
글쎄.
hot second while rewinding, maybe. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless.
알아요.
Oh. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took off the gas mask and calmly carried the sinners to carried the sinners on our shoulders one by one. Unsure what to say, for I remained quiet. All right. So did Hopkins not know that we can revive? Oh, hey, we're doing this. Okay. Doomsday Clay Doll. So I can click on them, and they have one part and have no resistances and 39 health. Okay. Or do I not have info on you, actually? I don't know. So it doesn't really matter, so just go for, what you call it, combos. Yeah. Sure.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
처리했어.
Ouch. I'm sure you thought Dante was going to die to the S2. Probably, yeah.
자, 한 건 했고.
One guy left, alright. Oh, we got staggered? Dang. That's the first time I've been staggered. Time to unleash just like the max combo.
언제까지 버티나
On this one
보자고.
guy.
자,
He'll die in
한
one
건
hit, yeah.
했고.
Alright. Well, that was that. To the canteen. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
Wait, can Yuri hear me?
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
The humanoid wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
His hand was barely grasping on the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
Oh yeah, we just saw that flashback.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
Yeah.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offering?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
Oh yeah, this is in the timeline where everything goes perfectly until the very end, right? That's crazy.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고박다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
My God.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 바쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야. 이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Dang. Time to go. All right. Oh yeah, next fight. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or? Offer the person. All allies lose SP. Gain an ego gift. How much SP though? Okay. Don't offer the person. Begin a combat encounter. And gain a stronger ego gift. Or offer a sinner. Oh, let's offer the person, I would say. That's fine. We can do that. Satisfied, the clay dolls carried the corpse to be off into the distance. Ego gift Mask of a Devotee earned. All allies gain +5 defense level. Huge. All allies lost 10 SP. That's fine. That's alright. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Nice. So we can go here. Cafeteria. And it resets all the SP anyway, so we're good. That was the right decision. Absolutely. Boss fight. Critical abnormality block. Statue heads and 2 others. Okay. This is our strongest team, right? Yeah. Let's go.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Doomsday calendar. Cool. So what are you literally don't have like anything. So I just hit you and you're dead. You also don't have anything, so I just hit you more and you're dead. Cool. And our ego gift. Our ego gifts, I guess they're always active, I guess. Clock versus clock, yo. Okay. I'll take care of the little guys first.
악인들을 해치우세나!
Nice. Two. Taff and Key. Wait, hold on. So you're almost dead. Late friendly reminder for 2 hours. Let's go. We'll do this. We'll go 2 on here. I don't think this matters, so let's go. Oh, can I not? Okay, duh, I can't attack you. That makes sense.
악인들을 해치우세나!
You're dead, and now it's boss time. The abnormality seems upset. Seems to want something, but what should we give? Oh, it wants another offering. Also, now I can attack you. Right arm. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Wait, head. I have to click the head. Oh. So fatal to blunt damage. And it's all the same for you guys, right? Yeah. So you guys are fatal to blunt damage. And you're fatal to flash damage. Cool, good to know. Blunt damage. Blunt damage. Slash damage. Blunt damage. Slash damage.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Hydrate.
불타버렸나?
Oh. Dang. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll. Give a living clay doll as tribute. Satisfy the abnormality. Calm down for a moment. Is that my gift that I have? All Doomsday Calendar's parts gain 3 attack power down. Cool. Wait, hold on. Who is? So yeah, I guess attack the stronger one. Bash damage. And we only need those, so this will be all on you guys. Wait, no. And then one on you, I guess, yeah.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
자,
Nice.
한 건 했고.
Do the shadow bomb who replies, oh.
대검은 머리가 쪼개지진 않았어요.
Which gave you the offer of clay doll option? Oh, you defeated a clay doll earlier, which gave you the offer of clay doll option. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, it's all just the left arm now. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I just have to attack. Here. Yeah, why not? We're good.
이제까지 버티나 보자고.
Nice. We won, right? Did we? No. Never mind. Oh my god, there's so many more. Okay. Can I do this? Chance to corrode 0. Yeah, I have the material. I have a lot of materials. I need to be using this more. So yeah, we'll just do this for now, and we'll do it on. Oh wait, what does your face do? Fatal to blunt damage. That sucks, actually. Even the regular. Wait, how much? You only have 10. So yeah, we'll do Ishmael. This is blunt damage. Okay. So you do slash damage on that. Oh, wait, hold on. The head. What? Okay, heads are. So they all seem to be weak to blunt damage. Oh yeah, we got a lot of crazy guys. Legitimately just beginner's luck. It's kind of crazy. I should probably use my ults on the big boss guy, and then we'll do the rest on these guys. You and you. There.
신병
Just win right
바꾸겠습니다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
No way, Virgins actually followed us.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
You can speed up the ego cannons by holding down. Last one. Oh, I didn't know that. It's cool though. The heat of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make an offering to calm its wrath. Or we could just kill it. We could also do that. What are we doing? We'll do this, 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 lunch. Yeah.
신병 바꾸겠습니다.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았지.
Use Dawn stab ego. Oh yeah, I should. I want to test everyone's ego actually. Yeah. To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since you aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Offer a clay doll. Okay, so yeah, it's best not to focus the boss. Yeah, offer a clay doll. This is 100 HP and frenzy expired. Okay. Cool. Oh, we won. Awesome. Cool. I'll take it.
이 층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
Bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Look, Gregor wasn't paying attention to Roger.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고 마치
Yo, how's it going? Welcome to chat. For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
Uh-oh.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Oh no. Greg.
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
See an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out in the distance. And in the sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽?
Oh no.
왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네, 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후. 입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Oh.
옆 초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Looked at Roger with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
도마 대리 사원인가?
네! 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을...
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation, hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아심도예요.
Oh.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Okay. You get no way. Etched Doomsday. On the first turn of battle, inflict 1 burn on all enemies 5 times. All right, huge. Oh, so we're just in the memory now. Okay. Cool. Oh. Yeah, we're good. So we're all healed up. We're good. Or no, we're not actually. We're a little bit low on some people, but that's fine. Or no, that's max for everyone. Never mind, I lied. We're fine. We healed. Okay. So I probably want to go here, right? So I can go to this thing because that's cool. So let's go here. And yeah, we'll keep our normal team, I guess. I might switch out Dawn for Ryoshin? Yeah. Let's try Ryoshi because we haven't actually tested her out yet.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
Wait, no stab ego. I would, but also Dawn has not been the best in combat recently. I apologize to any Don Quixote fans.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
Maybe I'll send her back into battle eventually, but I need to get an upgrade first.
하지만 무사히
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 퍽은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 2개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색, 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 청색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하려고 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다. 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 간단한... 아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물렀고 동네가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
All right, well. Dang. All right, so yeah, we're just in war now. That's awesome. I love that. I love war. Bunch of neutral. Favored? Favored. Favored. Dominating. Unopposed. Yeah, we're good. Poor Gregory, yeah. Poor Gregor's got like a sad backstory and stuff.
약점은 파악했어. 자, 한 건 했고.
Nice, there's one person left. Oh god. Dominating. Favored. Unopposed. 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 Unopposed.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
이 틈에 제 뒤로!
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
All right, now we get to see what's in this. Defense line 23/7, 1300 hours.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
Strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼! 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
Okay. Gotta warn later on, you'll learn to be really afraid of favored clashes? Oh?
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르는 이미 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Four pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도, 전직도.
앞장서서!
Home's mouth opens unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분은.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까
Face the
입사한
fear.
직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Darn. You hear a faint voice. Please help. You follow the sound, or run a pride check and gain an ego gift. We have pride, right? Which one's pride again? Oh god, which one's pride? Cool, if not dominating, then it's hopeless. Let's run a pride check, why not? A soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me, it hurts too much. You can't ignore this person who will be ordered to bring the soldier peace. Proceed. Pride advantage. Okay, blue. So yeah, I can literally just... Okay. Alright, Sinclair. Go kill that dying person. Dang. 3 to 13, very high odds. Wait, why is that? What? Why is that very high, but that's high? That seems better. 3 to 15 and blue. Just go for very high, yeah. Okay. Well, that sucks. The knife came down upon the wrong spot. The soldier's bloody coughs and face were full of terror, like they endured for an eternity. Oh no. Because she's a 16 SP and he's at 22. Oh. Yeah. It took a while for that suffering soldier to pass away. Regret and hate were the final things in those eyes. Oh. Selected identity lost 15 SP. Ego gives shoddy dressing earned. Oh, we did earn the... Okay.
죄송하지만 이건 의뢰에 없던 일이었어요.
Sorry, Sinclair. You were probably the worst person to choose for that even. Alright. All allies gain plus 10% max HP. That's huge. Okay. Let's go rest. It resets anyway, so we're fine. No, it didn't. Wait. Did it? I don't know.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
What? No, keep it on you.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
And it's also a gas mask. That feels important. What if you run into more gas? That seems to be a problem in this facility.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아. 글쎄요. 그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. What is this? I wish I could, like, click on it without it. Do this and then that.
전쟁은 끝났다.
어?
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요, 괜찮으세요? 어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데?
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Predator groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Someone's going to grab us. Give a warning any second now.
당신들
Oh.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니,
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
Oh. Toma was crushed into a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run.
선언, 후퇴!
We muster up everything we can do, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
It was tempting to say something back to her. But I figure now is the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Hello? Oh, I had to click.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. I have to click again. Okay.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 하우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 그렇다면 확실할 거야.
I keep accidentally skipping.
내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who's Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 되라지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted out into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. We did it! Did we? I don't know. Maybe. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling massage is almost revolting. Do I walk past them or... Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego gift. Gregor's my stronger one, though. I think Gregor might be my strongest. Huh. Within all allies. Okay. A lot of SP. We gotta do this. Sorry, Gregor. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Gregor lost 20 SP, combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain ego gift, Festered Fragment. Alright, commence battle. Okay, I can deselect Gregor. But he's a 3-star, so even with low SP, he might still be good. And I think in battle, I can regain SP. It would just be difficult with negative 20, right? I'll throw him in the back line. Okay, we'll go. Should be fine. He's still strong anyways. Okay. So Gregor is neutral. Okay, so that's huge, actually. So we just have to get lucky, I guess. That. less. Wait. No, it costs SP to do ults. I can do... No, that's counter. Yeah, we'll try that. Or I could do win rate. Okay, if that works better. Huge. And Gregor gained 10 from that. That's huge. Okay. Dominating. Unopposed. Dominating. Favored. Yeah. Huge.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
자, 한 건 했고.
One more. And Gregor's still at negative 10. Can I just do win rate? Yeah, let's just do win rate. Why not? It'd probably be better to do that for Gregor.
자, 한 건 했고.
Even though Gregor's not going to get a chance to attack. Alright, nice. At the start of the turn, allies with 50% less HP or less health heal 5 HP. That's great, actually. Okay. Okay, this one. Oh, we're fighting abnormalities now. Okay. Move Gregor in the top. Cool.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Oh. Okay. So you're weak to blunt damage, and you are weak blunt damage. Okay. So just do a bunch of blunt damage. If we can. Oh yeah, I've got to do... Oh yeah, abnormalities. Duh. Okay, we'll take these guys out first, I guess. Blunt. Here, we'll attack one each. Is that the best strategy, or should I focus? I don't know. Focusing might be good, actually. You know, we'll focus that guy a little bit, but we'll also attack the others as well. Huge. Okay. So one of them's already dead. Oh. Nice. Another dead. Oh, we killed a bunch of them. Good. 1 damage. One damage. Flash damage. 1 damage. 1 damage. Cool.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
자, 한 건 했고.
Okay, yeah, we win.
약점은 파악했어.
Nice.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Okay, finally a rest spot. Nice. We're good. I think. Probably. Yeah, everyone's reset. So Gregor's back down. We're back up, but we had like 34, I saw. Dang. Okay, boss time. See, I think this lineup is still good. Yeah. I like this lineup a lot. It's very good. Why do I have a level 7? I just realized. I just
입점을
realized
알리는
Yoshi's
음악
a level
소리.
7, not level 8. God, okay.
이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
Ooh.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry rested afterwards.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
God, I like Yuri. I sure hope something horrific doesn't happen to her. Maybe the golden bow lies inside the apple. Alright. So what are your... just the body. Piercing and blunt damage is going to be the best. Okay. Important tip, you can use support IDs. IDs leaving bar from friends in Limbus Company in dungeons and battles with only a limit of 1 support ID. Oh yeah, I think people went over that earlier. I don't know if I want to do it this early on, though. That, I guess, yeah. Yeah, no there was 1 piercing, but blunt damage is better. Okay.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지?
I probably shouldn't have attacked the one that was guarding, I just realized. Bar support ID, go into the ID selection menu before battle commence. Cool. Okay. So yeah, just attack these 2, I guess. So both slash damage. Do that. That. I can just probably focus this one, right? I'm gonna do 1 on there, just to deal some damage afterwards. Really important feature that you should use for later cantos. Alright.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Ow.
제대로 찝었군.
Cool. Alright, so you're getting close to death. And you are staggered, so that's very good. Yeah. Or no, the blunt attack would be better, so it'll... Yeah. Cool.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지?
Heartbroken, so you're dead, definitely at that. Cool. The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. Sinner with the bug arms seemed nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Sloth advantage. You can't just send Yuri in here alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Oh god. So you got 12. Yeah, we'll send you in. 9, 3 to 12. Oh. Oh, this, don't Oh, what the heck? Okay. Yo, welcome to chat. How's it going? I mean, this is my highest chance. Let's commence. Check failed. Fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as it would jump at any moment. Ishmael was too occupied to notice in time. They managed to get away but ended up injured. Yuri was even later to notice the fruit's flesh had already melted to form a new body. Unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about it. One of our own got hurt too.
제가 지켜야 할 대상은 아니었잖아요.
Huh? Did Yuri just die? In a, like a check? I mean, I'm actually really upset. Oh my god. God, I just made a joke earlier. I swear I didn't know this was gonna happen. Oh my god. That's so sad. Okay. I liked Yuri. What the heck? Not change it even if you pass the check. What the heck? God, they knew what they were doing too. Oh, God. Word Gregor hacked the last to get the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. I'm killing you. 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 I am killing you. You are dying. I am killing you. The head is one. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm upset. This is upsetting. This is so upsetting. I'm so unhappy. You need to die. Oh my god. Okay. That's your lesson is why you should never form an interested side character in any Project Moon game ever. You're right. Oh my god. Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 나를 의뢰했다면
Targeting one person. Stop it. Or Sinclair. God, I'm still. God. Oh, I hate this game already. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. All right. Well, I already forget what takes damage. Oh, that's destroyed, and that takes slash damage, so it doesn't matter.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Okay. So you're back, I guess? Yeah, the head's back. The body's still low. It's bumped into the moon, yeah. They really, like, made her, like, oh my god. She was like, oh, it's nice to have a place to go back to. I'm gonna teach Charon how to read a map. When I get back, when we get back to the bus, all alive and intact, we're gonna all be cool. I'm gonna start working for your company. Oh, and then I'm dead. Okay. God. I hate this game. I hate you, Project Moon. Why would you do that? I'm actually so mad. God, okay. Cool. She needs to be part of the apple instead.
위험인물 발견.
Hate this game.
제압할게요.
What the heck? Ow. Stop. No. There we go.
제대로
Body
찍었군.
broken. You're dead. You have 2 HP. The body wasn't broken? It was. The head has 7 HP. Okay, jeez. So it doesn't really matter. We're going to win. Just kill it. In fact, win rate it. There we go.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
자, 한 건 했고.
Massive maggots falls hard. Hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스
I
컴퍼니에서
hate you.
오신
I hate you.
분들
I hate you. I hate you. I hate
맞나요?
you. I hate you. I hate you. God. Yuri, you're okay? Though I had clearly seen it devour, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of her hair. Roji took a liking to. I would like to have a conversation with the creator of Project Moon. I would like to have a chat with them. Oh my god. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. He slouched at all times as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Cut her down, Gregor. I hate this game. I hate them. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않아.
Stop it. I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now.
저는 죽기 싫어요.
이건
살려주세요. 돈은 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. While her piece doesn't last long, the arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The healing arm rushes forward as it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 물론 지금은 말고 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네, 형.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Why did they do that? That's so... I missed like all the lore that just got dropped. I understood it, but I didn't. Oh my god. Why? God, okay. We're back and our thing got stolen. Cool. That's great.
눈앞에서 황금가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
There's another group going after the golden bows. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
The day in the city. Yep. God. Must classically relate my words to Virgilus.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까? 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군.
I love the city I live in. I hate it. I hate this place.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 에고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지.
By the way, where's that other guy? I want to kill him. That guy that left us. I think he should be killed.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Everyone's team. Visual. That's where enemies go after slightly maiming them and asks you to bring them back to life. Unmobile, he tears them all apart single-handedly and feeds them to the bus. And you not knowing how to bring the fighters back to life help. He kills you on the spot in a cruel way so that you turn back time. Oh. I think he died, no? Did he? We didn't see him die.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
Seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilus and Faust. Yo, Botrix, you're so right. Follow the stream. Still gotta shill subscribing. Hit the subscribe button and like if you miss Yuri and want to die currently. God. But right now I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. Bus reeked of blood and all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. And no one had the urge to change clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of all, staring out the window. Steam version, you just ride the bus and the plot goes, while everyone introduced themselves. In the mobile version, there's a whole team. The whole team quarrels and knocks each other down. Virgil makes you die and then kills everyone again and over and again until everyone calms down. Dang. Yeah, in this version, a few people die. Not true. Oh. Dang. He suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
My wife got to do an apple as anti-prosthetics. cult next door. Human experiments every 3 square meter of the city that I live in. Yep. But we should have taken her head with us. Her head was on the ground. That means she could probably be saved eventually in like 100 years, maybe. I don't know. I still don't understand why people don't constantly try to preserve like brains. I feel like that would be the most important thing. He never mentions fuel for the bus. No, it does. We already saw that. We fed multiple people to the bus.
유품.
Probably to see this in H Corp. True.
두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리씨만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
I didn't even have talk, but that quickly dissipated. You have a chance to save her, but it would be expensive. Yeah. Shmuel wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Roger let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
Steam and mom versions are identical. All right.
카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
I think it's a follow. Room for room. Let's go. Gas mask hanging by the windshield, waved like an ornament. I hate you, Project Moon. Oh, hey, a song. Hopefully not a copyright song. Fear and Hunger? Yeah. God. Is this copyright, chat? I need to keep talking. Not copyright? Are you sure? Because there was one copyright song on the download loading screen, so I'm gonna keep talking a little bit. Hopefully it's not that bad. However, from bugs and Ecopollen being stoked by bugs, what? Games, I believe, copyrighted. Oh, can I? I'm just to be safe, just to be a little bit safe. I apologize if that's a good song, but just to be safe, any song with lyrics as a rule on YouTube is usually just like to be safe, you skip it. If there's lyrics, skip. What happened? Did my game crash? Hold on. My mouse is a loading bar, which is usually a bad sign. I'll give it a few seconds. The song is still playing, but I don't think the stream is picking it up. Also, my entire computer is running incredibly slowly. This is not good. Does the game save? When does the game save? I'm still hearing the music. It's there a little bit. It's kind of quiet, but I don't think it'll pick up. Whatever works, the team. What? This is the best I've got. Oh no. Limbus company.exe is not responding. Wait for the program to respond. Not hearing anything though. Yeah, it's like showing up on my thing as like really low. There's like very few bars. Chat, the game might have crashed. There it goes. All right, let's reopen it just to check where we are. Oh, my OBS is also being like, okay, we're back, kind of. I think. Skipped it. True. Should have just dealt with the copyright. I really hope it saved the progress.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
Somebody
서
detected.
있을
Oh no.
뿐이었어.
What was that? Are we done? We unlocked Kanto 2. Okay. We're good. In fact, streamers are apparently real in the city. Huge. If you Kanto 2, you'll be slaving away in the mirror dungeon 8 hours a day, every day, just like all of us. I love the city. Then, all right. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, but then we will continue because I want to play more. So, be right back. Hi, Chad. I'm back. Perfectly unattended for a minute. Let me double check everything. We're all good, right? Yeah, stream's all good. I saw I was struggling earlier, so I just wanted to double check on it. We're good though. All right. I need to go back into Kanto 1 real quick. Claim all of our stuff. 260. Wait, that's crazy. All right. So back. I'm still upset. I'm still mad. I'm still sad. Oh my god. Okay. What the heck? Alright. Do we do anything? Sinners? How's our sinners? We all leveled up a bit. Don leveled up a little bit more. That's good. So I'll probably have Don in our team. You're a very low level guy. Okay. Things will only get worse from here. That's awesome. I love Project Moon games. Yeah, sounds like the intro and for the final boss, Kanto 3 and onward are copyrighted, but Millie will drop it if you dispute the copyright on YouTube. Oh, cool. So that's actually kind of risky, I would say, because if they've got other like people working in the like copyright department, they might reject it, and if they reject it, I get a strike on my channel, which is awful. Isn't that crazy, by the way? That's YouTube's copyright system. If somebody copyright strikes you, and then you dispute it, all they have to do is say, no, actually, we're right. And then you'll get another copyright strike. It sucks. It sucks so much. And then you have to take it to court to actually like get it properly dealt with. It's so stupid. We can't do anything yet. What's dispense again? They will drop it. It's their policy as a band. Okay, that's cool. forget what this is. Alright, let's drive. Canto 2, The Unloving. Alright. Let's go. Casino, huge. Bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Roger's occasional quips or Heathcliff's starting pointless quarrels with somebody, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Yoshi's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. Now he was one of the quietest. He wasn't just staring out the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. Or he was just staring out the window. One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it would be Virgilius. The road to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one. Not to mention in Kanto, J-Corp isn't only a gambling place, but a wing. They have a singularity, and they're also a bank. Their singularity is locking anything and even concepts. Oh. Putting us on the brink of death and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. Yet Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
아, 실례했군. 너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록
I
더
liked
품어야 된다는 거
Virgilius, but
몰라?
after this, he's kind of not good. I don't like it.
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어. 오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
Okay. Limbus barely explores singularities. Library of Verona had a living cheat code with 3 singularities at once. Dang.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
To add on to that, there's a device called the Concept Incinerator, which will erase any concept from anyone's mind as long as the origin of that concept is shoved into it. That's just Chainsaw Man. I slander my glorious King Virgilius? Virgilius? There are no good people here, only bad ones, and your team is full of shit. Dang. Nah, Ishmael's pretty cool.
응? 내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니. 돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지. 제이사다.
J-Corp. Quiet now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지. 야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님. 카론, 정차. 카론?
정차가 뭐야?
멈추란 뜻이다.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어하는 빨간색.
Grumbling, Charon hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into seats ahead and flinging the others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. For all we know, far, at least briefly, in Apollo 1. What? That seems like stuff I don't know about. Alright. Cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinner's ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다. 단테. 왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은 카지노의 지하니까.
Okay. So dang, only Kanto 1 was in Lobotomy Corporation. Are we gonna go back there? I want to go back there eventually. I want to go deep into Lobotomy Corporation. I want to go all the way down.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
그래, 저것들 중 하나다.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까?
Dude, shut up. My god.
방금 가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다. 강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠. 또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만.
Does he usually hold grudges that long? Red K's to shut up. I did. He's being insensitive and mean and rude.
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까. 뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다. 나는 안내자 베르길리우스라고 하지. 라면서? 방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
Okay, so yeah, he's a color. Okay.
어.
I think that was probably
그래도 한 명
mentioned
정도는
before,
팬이
but-
있었나 봐.
그러게나 말이야.
Their spirits lifted, Roger and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
One source material is actually goated? What?
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어. 난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든. 다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서. 문이야.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
이것은 미친놈.
네, 뭐
네모가 뭔데?
내리잔 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
Heath with red. Declared a reaction, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. What time is it, Dante? Oh, that was just lore? Okay. I want to fight something. God, why do I have so much Ankyphallin? I thought this whole thing was to make me buy more of it. Also, what's the meaning of the cap? I seem to just generate more. 35 T-Corp, dang. Wait. Dante. We've got Dante and Virgilus in chat. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this is my group. We're good.
당신의 거미자 방패가 되어.
계획을 설명드리죠. 황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원 카지노 무사 잠입입니다. 저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요. 일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로, 마지막으로는 직원들이 이용하는 뒷문.
Your phone is refilled when your manager level goes up. You've been getting XP via the story.
저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
Okay.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요.
When you level up, it refills your Ankyphallin. However, you can refill it over cap, leading to very funny 129 out of 84 Ankyphallin. Yeah.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우 앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요. 그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Joint operation.
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 림버스 컴퍼니의 특수부대.
Limbus company mentioned.
지금은 LCC, 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요? 잠입 작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Only looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Yo, Botrix, you're so right. Like and subscribe, chat. That'd be cool. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요. 저 가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
All right. When do I get combat? Combat! Yo. Okay. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Huge.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
위험인물 배제.
My god, they're so overwhelmingly strong.
불타버렸나?
신병 확보하겠습니다. 이 틈에 제 뒤로 위험인물 배제.
처리했어.
Nice.
의뢰했다면
자, 한 건 했고.
Oh, boss. Fatal to slice. Okay. Let's do... Can we do this? Do we have the materials? I do. 0% chance to corrode. Got 22, costs 10. Let's uptie your sinners. Can I do that yet? Oh no, head hooligan. Let's do that. That. There we go. Let's go. Oh, he's dead before we even got to use the ult. Dang. You have enough for one tier 3 uptie? Oh, nice.
그 너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요?
Hello.
가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만. 트럼프로 볼 거요? 아니면 마작점으로 볼 거요?
So was that fight canon, or did we just walk in here? Like, was that a canonical fight, or did we just have to fight somebody? You can get more thread from the event. Oh.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
저만 제2사 안내책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요. 대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도 했어요. 집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네요.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
아니, 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
다들 점 볼 거요 말 거요? 그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요? 다들 행색이...
Pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look in his eye until he landed on me. From our office. Therapist office? What?
저 시계머리는 값이 되긴
That is
하겠고.
my literal head.
얼마로 예상하는데, 영감?
I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로
Unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
오, 비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만 안?
She really looks like Angela here.
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 운이 썩어버린 거 아니야, 영감?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아볼... 아휴, 그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있으니...
In fact, sentence making section of your limbus profile can be pretty funky. Oh, you can make sentences in the profile thing? Neat.
뭐라고 했냐? 야, 잠깐 비켜봐! 야! 야!
We've seen such there's a sentence on my limbus profile card. Dang.
아우, 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
Dang.
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
Gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Yo, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to be better, leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹은 애들.
Oh my god.
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Heathcliff gave Isan a sideways glance, but what he got excuse me. What he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
됐다.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요. 각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
그랬던 거였어?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
Still upset that my favorite mobile game got off the App Store, so I can't update it. Dang.
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요? 그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서 ACC에서 오셨습니다.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
우와, 반가워요.
Ongli was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, the others wary until introductions were finished. Down with Apple. I hate Apple. The Apple that not yearly being called Apple, but I
생존자를
hate
모두
the Apple.
구출했어요.
Yeah.
열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도
Manager level increased, no way.
다 있네요.
All right. Well, chat, I am gonna be honest. I'm getting kind of tired. I can level up. I'll level up. You? Yeah, oh, I forgot that was the level 25 one. Dang. Can't level you up, but I can up tie. All right? Can I? I don't. Our thread exchange. Oh. Oh. Gregor's ego shot? Wait, Ishmael's ego shot? Wait. What am I doing? I don't know how this works. Should I exchange all of these? Chat, tell me what to do. Feels like Gregor. Firefist Gregor is S3 is really good. Okay. But how do I do this? I'm assuming I do that. I'll do Gregor's first. I'm guessing I need 20 for each up tie. People said I can do it 3 times, right? So I'm guessing that's all of this. Exchange shards for thread 1-to-1. Doesn't matter which shards you use, you get generic thread no matter what. Okay. And these don't have any other use, I'm guessing? So yeah, okay. Acquired 6 thread. Wow. For now, you don't really need to worry much about up-tying or leveling up. It'll be smooth sailing until maybe Canto 4. Oh. I'm still gonna do it a little bit if I can level up my guys. We're getting a ton of thread, so that's cool. Cool. So we want to go to Sinners. So here, not that. Click that. An up tie. Skills upgraded. Flamethrower. More burn. Okay. We'll do that. Identity uptied. And people were saying that this was literally the best Gregor, right? So I'm gonna definitely upgrade him. Do I upgrade? I don't know if I upgrade the others though, because I'm not sure if they're the best. Should I use my materials on them now, or I don't think so. Skills gained, Fire Fist. So that's a new skill. Skills upgraded. Do Gregor one more time. Yeah, I'm guessing that's to get the new skill, right?
이 차가운 도시에서도 복수만큼은 화끈해야 하지 않겠나?
Priest Gregor is the best Gregor? Oh. Well, honestly, I'm assuming this isn't... I'm assuming I'm going to get a lot of upgrade materials in the future if I play a lot, so should be fine. Farfus Gregor is indeed the best Gregor. Priest Gregor is mid. Oh. So there's debate. I see. Well, this is the one that I have, so we're fine. Why is it loading? Oh, lore! They're all from the Fire Fist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office. Yeah, you knew you'd be fine even in all this that mess that exists, but how come you never gave me a call? Fire Fist or Priest, and whether you prefer bleed or burn. Oh. Look up what in the world. These are office's outfit. What are you talking about? Look, her outfit, it's ours. She's from our Fire Fist office. Stream free here, we hope. It's gotten into you, man. Get away from that blood bag. You're gonna get yourself killed. Oh, there she is, my big sis. She's right there. Stay away from here. Oh. Good? You zoned out there for a sec. Good, I just felt faint for a moment anyways. So they're not open today either, huh? I'm waiting for so long for them to open, and it still remains closed. Nope, they've locked themselves up completely with the non-stop raining and all that. Yeah, the reason was simple. Constant rain. But I don't have anywhere to go back to, even if that were the case. There's the Fire Fist office, but it's all... but all that's waiting for me there is a tiny room with barely any space for furniture, let alone people, and piles of late rent notices. I'd like to go there. Okay, just stay away from command tent. Going in to recover your friend's things? No, but actually, yeah, I'd better do that. The empty lot was vast, but it was hard to see where the entrance was. Or it wasn't hard to see where the entrance was. Unlike blood, oil that leaked out of the ruptured fuel tank doesn't get washed away so easily in the rain. I followed the glistening, oily rainbow to find a broken fuel tank and the abandoned gas mask. A fortnight ago, oh god. No way. That's crazy. Nixus gathered everyone in the office and opened the window wide in front of them. Alright, boys, listen up. Look out the window. Through the window, we saw the skyscrapers of P Corp shining in their pale, hazy lights. We take care of this contract, we'll nab the contribution fee, and we'll literally and figuratively move up in the world to a high-rise office like the ones over there. Once we get paid, the first order of business will be to move, and we'll change our gears to something with better fuel efficiency. He says, sorry to say, but this all sounds like you're just chasing some pipe dream. A third-rate office like ours won't even be able to lay a finger on the contribution fee. We'd be lucky to end up becoming meat shields for others, you know? Yeah, but it's not that kind of contract. We won't even have to kill a single blood fiend or whatever they're called. Right. They told us that all we have to do is to survive and collect enough intel to make a 15-minute testimony. I don't know, fellas. Something feels real off about this whole deal. Listen, this open contract's been posted by none other than a wing. Plenty of fancy association fixers will be there too, so it's legit. All we gotta do is not die, am I right? Oh, another thing. Why don't we pick up some of those missing persons flyers from the station? Just thinking about how much we could make by saving just one of them, huh? Everything about this was questionable. The La Manchalans? An urban nightmare. Why do we even approve some third-rate office like ours to take part? I saw some prestigious offices in P Corp. Territory were participating in the eradication of efforts too. So how come they still need more people? But when I saw how their eyes twinkled with hope, I couldn't bring myself to voice those suspicions. We're not staying in this hole forever. We gotta move up in the world. Move up from taking these low-rate contracts, right? I also wanted to get out of this hole. I didn't want to rain on their parade, on hope that was spreading like wildfire among us. Everyone wanted to move on from the life of living like insects in the half-basement office, away from the cold, clammy walls, away from the room that never saw even a ray of sunlight. So with the smallest speck of optimism found at the bottom of a barrel, we took on the contract as a weak-willed escape from our present lots in life. I told you already, they don't open on rainy days. You already collected your friend's things earlier, so... Day after day, I found myself returning to the empty lot. I had no way of knowing whether it was habit, guilt, or obsession that guided my feet here. I know, I gotta go back. I just don't know where to. I could still hear the reverberations of the song through the heavy rain, through the downpour that swallowed up even the city's glamour. Manchaland devoured everything. Our dream, our hope for the future. I had nowhere else to return to but here. Why? Why do you have to go this far? I shared everything I know the last time, so what are you doing back in here? Huh? Where else would I go? Back to that cold, clammy room shoved halfway in the dirt, where there's no one left to greet me? I used every bit of my own savings, as worthless as it all were. First, I used it to purchase as much fuel as I could, more than enough to last a month. By the way, is there like a story like this for every single ID? If I upgrade it? What if I upgrade like the tier 1s? Oh my god. Then with the remaining funds, I bought every last scrap of information I could find and afford about Manchalan. Let's see, it was the sixth expedition, I think. That's when when a blood fiend hunter explained to me just how important blood is to your kind. That might as well be what all of you live for. It's for every ID, except base IDs? Oh my god. It's crazy. And man, what a relief it was to know your kind actually cares about something so deeply. Especially when it's something I can burn right before your eyes. No, stop. Leave some of the blood, please, just a drop. All of them, however, a lot of them are shorter and simpler than this. Ah, okay. Yeah, the 3 stars probably have more important stories. Flame burns everything, the structures, the bodies, and that damned outfit they forced onto her. And the blood they so desired, too. Your ones will be upgraded as a complete story. 3 stars have a longer story than 2 stars. And often identities from the same faction will have their stories tied to each other. Oh, nice. It melts, it congeals, in the end, nothing remains. Every time I give them this show, the blood fiends all react with a predictable manner. Denial comes first, then they get angry, only to be reduced to a sobbing, begging mess at the end. I let out a hollow laughter. It reminded me of myself on the day I saw her get turned into a blood bag. Please, I'll do anything. I can't think of more. Area 2. I can tell you how to get through Area 2. That's actually pretty intriguing. Why didn't you lead with that? I flick off the ignition switch and listen to his blood fiend explain. It told me that I'll find Area 2, or what I'll find in Area 2, where the blood fiends are hiding and what their overseer is like. Last time, I left as soon as I got the necessary intel because I was cutting it close to the park closing hours. Perhaps that's why there was a slight look of hope and anticipation in the blood fiend's eyes after sharing that deluge of information. But I won't go any further than this. I'm sure that intel will fetch me a fair price. I don't think they've ever mentioned those details in the briefing. Then please. Ow. I hosed the blood fiend down with a burst of flames as it tried to stumble to its feet. It writhed on the floor, screaming, staring up at me, filled in terrified confusion. See, there's something I learned about revenge. I'm not doing it to get better. I just want you to hurt like hell. Dang. The flames died down only after it scattered its agonized screeching to the wind. The closing hours must be getting close. One by one, the fixers turn around and leave Manchaland. With such enthusiasm, yeah. I quietly followed them outside. I've burned so much, there's plenty of kindling left in this amusement park. I'll take one more visit to reduce them all to ashes. I'll keep coming back for more. If not today, tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the very next day. I'll pack more fuel next time. That wretched dressing room, the phony confessional, that ridiculous procession. I'm gonna burn it all down. I have to. All right. Dang. Yo, 40 insanity points or whatever. Nice. Lunacy, not insanity. Yeah, that was neat. Oh my god, I didn't realize that like each ID had like an actual full-on backstory. That's kind of crazy, actually. Jeez. All right, how do I level up again? What do I need for that? I don't actually remember. You need like level up tickets or something? I guess I can get them from like daily logins or something. But yeah, as I was saying before I did this, I'm probably gonna end. So, yeah. Oh, I already, yeah. But, yeah, thank you all for stopping by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe. I can't believe I messed up my intro. All right, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Did I say intro? I meant outro. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're on Twitch. I am getting kind of close to 1,000 subscribers. That's like my goal and stuff. So if you're watching on YouTube, it would really help out if you subscribe. That's probably the best thing you can do for me at the moment. But yeah. You need level tickets. They're generally gone in the battle pass or excavations, which you don't have access to yet. How do I get to the battle pass? It's like
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
limbus pass. Yes. Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on. Huge. Oh, sure. Now, where do I open that? I don't know. Clear chapter 2? What? Okay, well, I will figure that out the next time, I guess. But, yeah. Why is my OBS so bad? Go to window, then box?
하루가 저물어가는 동안
Oh, okay. Huge. Ego shorts. Of a random center. Nice. Oh, that's neat. Okay. But, yeah. Thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Later.